good start.
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a...
Substitution on the court.
And we'll go courtside now to hear more about what's going on with MP.
Hey guys, a lot of excitement in the air as MP makes his NBA debut tonight. I asked him how he felt about his journey here, and he told me it hasn't been easy. I had to grow a lot as a person and as a player, but I'm ready to keep putting in the work. Fight my way to the top. It's just the beginning of what could be a fantastic career. Guys?
Gosh, I love that kid. Hey, David, you can tell this organization expects big things from MP. Well, the start of MP's NBA journey begins now. These are the first minutes for the first-round pick.
And I have high hopes for MP over the course of his career. This guy's a student of the game and was a fanatic about Jordan's Bulls when he was growing up.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Zach Collins is out there with MP. Then it's Jones. Then it's Kevin Huerter. And it's White in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Olynyk. Over MP. And the basket by Olynyk. Olynyk's got 5 points so far.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Jones, the pass to MP. And poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. And stolen by MP. One second left. No good at the rim. DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for the New Orleans Pelicans. He comes away with 11 points.
What am I supposed to do if he's trash, huh? What am I supposed to do?
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots.
No. I'm sorry, bro.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Josh Giddey, Trey Jones out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's MP, and it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Olynyk can't hit. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game, and going against New Orleans, their first game of the NBA's regular season.
Yeah, and they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice.
MP passes to
Who's
Giddey.
that?
Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. MP.
Why would he? Why would he throw me under the bus like that, huh?
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs
Why would he
in
throw me
2
under the
of the
bus like
last
that?
3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they
That was
couldn't
good.
stay
That was
back.
good.
They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
My guy's not a shooter. My guy's not a shooter.
Fresh shot clock. Another shot. It doesn't go for him.
That was bad shot selection too. Damn, I suck.
Puts up a 3.
That's not it. Oh my God, that's crazy.
Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
MP kicks to Huerter. Pass to Jones. MP with a screen on Williamson. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to 14. Getting a little bit closer on the bucket from Jones. Brown wide open. He fires. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Chicago is gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. MP to the rack. And he drops in the layup off the
Oh.
glass.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Muffin?
Oh, power move
How
by
you get hype?
MP. Could have been an and one there.
Pass to Alvarado. Now here's Olynyk. Off the mark.
Get that, get that, get that, get that.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
MP left side. Here's Collins. And
Let's
finish
go.
off by Collins.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Uh-huh.
Not
We're
to
going,
get
we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going.
Teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And timeout called by Willie Green.
We're doing good. We're
He
doing
wants to
good.
check in with his team and regroup. And the
We're
Bulls will go
doing
for a
good.
different look here. Vucevic checked in for Zach Collins. Buzelis comes in for Josh Giddey. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's White in for Trey Jones. Here's MP. And Jones pulls it down.
Oh, that's bad shot selection right there. I was open. I just missed because my guy sucks.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. McCollum kicks to Jones. And again, no good by New Orleans. Bulls have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
There.
And it just seems
See in
that
there,
every pass
again.
they make is leading to a score. Just great ball.
Why does it look so
And
dark
great
on
for
my other
Buzelis.
screen?
Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Basketball. Yeah, we playing basketball. Playing basketball.
National team as a
Playing
White finds MP.
basketball. We playing basketball.
46 seconds left in the second quarter.
Playing
Puts it up from 12.
basketball.
Another
That was
miss
good. That
by
was a good
MP.
shot selection, dude. Oh,
The Pelicans have gone
Gotta
only
plant my
2
feet
from the
first.
field since the second quarter got underway. Pass to Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting.
that's
for
my bad.
Jersey.
That's my bad. That's
It's
my
going to
bad.
be on MP.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Pelicans have
bad.
split their free throws right down
That's
the
my
middle
bad.
so far. They're 2 for 2. Both good from the line that time. Richard for the Bulls, just 1 playoff appearance in their last 7 seasons.
Look, the last 4 years under Coach Billy Donovan, they've been respectful, but with all of the injuries and all of the issues, the path to true contention is probably on the other side of a long rebuild.
5 to shoot. Vucevic to the pass to White. Here's Dosunmu. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here's Jones. Murray way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And
Hold on,
it's the
so
New
one
Orleans
bad
Pelicans.
swipe just
13
brought me down
points
a
up
whole
at the
grid.
end of the period. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Halftime.
Hello and welcome.
Taking a look here at Chicago, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the New Orleans Pelicans.
Yeah. They're going crazy.
That is more than enough.
And after a
Not done that bad,
the
bro.
switch here. Jones is checked
We're not
in.
done that bad.
And Chicago also making a switch. MV's checked in. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Murray. 16 points for him. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot.
Oh, dude, I suck at these.
By phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with
Dude,
this
my guy
new
sucks at free
CBA,
throws.
especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means.
going?
Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire
I
new
did it. I made
players
him fuck
under
up.
the current systems.
Oh,
We'll
shit.
see,
I
guys,
made him
how
fuck
this
up. I
impacts
made him
everyone moving
fuck
forward.
up, dude. That's
Something to
crazy.
keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Let me
Hey,
see
Kevin,
that.
Bulls coach
Let's
Billy
see that.
Donovan
Let's
keeps
see that.
perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. To the wing on the left. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williamson. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
New Orleans leading by 14.
Good pass.
Tipped away and stolen by MP. The finish. MP getting out in front of the break.
And MP put his youth to work there. Gets the ball and outruns everyone down the floor.
Murray against Giddey. Jones with the screen on Giddey. Wide open look here for Murray. Misses the 3.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Jones against MP. Pass to Vucevic. From 8. And it's good off the glass.
Go! Let's go!
Vucevic has got 5 now.
We in there.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson against MP. And the basket is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Olenek is checked in for the Pelicans. Jose Alvarado comes in for Murray. Chicago also making some changes. Zach Collins checked in for Vucevic. Kevin Herter comes in for Dosunmu.
Down, baby. Let's
And
go.
Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Alvarado. Banked in off the glass. Alvarado's got his first basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans enjoying a 12-point lead.
Only 12
Here
points.
now a
bro.
chance to show
Only
you
12 points.
our
That's all it
assist
is.
of the
Only
game.
12 points.
And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Chicago right now, Trey Jones out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's MP. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot. Collins kicks to Herter. Pass to Jones. To the middle. MP right on the rim.
Ah,
Man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And here is Olenek. Outside, Jones. Back to Williamson. No good with the triple. Bulls trail by 10. And the dunk by MP.
I'm just going off right now. Trying to catch us up, man.
It shows the type of scorer he can become.
Williamson looking it over. Six to shoot. Jones sets the pick for Williamson. Shoots over Herder. And it's Williamson missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Jones, the pass to MP. Inside, Collins. And finish off. by
Oh,
And
we in there right now.
From MP, that's talent and teamwork.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And timeout called by Willie Green. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
yeah, but
Both teams will make substitutions. And let's head over to...
I better, yo, I'm not gonna get any more. No, I was helping us
So New
win.
Orleans wins it. Some good moments throughout this one.
I
but
was
they have
helping
the
us
clear
win.
advantage
What
down
the hell
stretch.
is
Yeah,
that?
I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the
They
vast
fucked
majority
us.
of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. I was already there.
These cheeseheads are something else. Let's quiet them down.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look, emotions.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Just caught MP's first game. What a debut. Just like his first album going gold, next album going to go platinum. Just watch.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the
I
real
don't
work
understand what
starts.
that was.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Looking good, MP.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action for NBA fans. Early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BS.
Making some changes. Sims, he's checked in for Lopez. Bobby Portis comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter Jr. in for Kuzma. Well, if you followed MP on his path to the NBA, you know the one criticism of his game is that he can defer too often, Grant.
And at times, I think that's been a fair criticism. But you'd rather have MP trying to involve his teammates too much than not at all. People had the same complaint about LeBron early in his career, and that worked out fine. That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Trey Jones is out there with Kobe White. Then it's MP. Then there's Kevin Huerter. And it's Collins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There's 5 on the clock. Here's MP. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Showing a lot of muscle on the interior. MP unaffected by the defense there.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Huerter can't hit. The Bucks trail. Lillard outside. Portis outside.
He greened it.
Off target from outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the
How do
first
you green
quarter.
and miss?
Chicago ahead. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in its center. Then it's Green. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
I'll tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
It's already going, bro. Oh!
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Down low, deflects the pass, and stolen by Jones. Pass to Huerter. Back to MP. And they double up MP. Shot clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Porter. Jones' shot is good.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
He's swinging me on like I ain't gonna block him. I don't think you've heard. MP's the best in here, baby.
While in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Trey Jones.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Different look for Milwaukee. Lopez comes in for Portis. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Green. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
And timeout is called by Billy
close,
Donovan.
man. We're close.
We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Milwaukee making a switch here. Green is checked in. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
To the middle. Here's MP. The kick out to Ball. Screen by MP. And Lonzo Ball gets the three.
Yeah.
Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. On target from about 13 feet.
You know, Giannis wants to get a few steps closer, but he's worked really hard to make this mid-range shot more consistent.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Ball finds White. Now MP. Outside.
That?
Over Trent. White can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Oh, somebody get him.
They say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just
Man,
on his
blew
game,
by me.
but his attitude.
And that's true, BA. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Pass to White. Back to MP. White on the wing. Vucevic, a screen on Trent. White for 3.
The double kick went crazy. Oh my god, and he missed.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Even though they had the better roster, they actually lost the season series to this team last year.
Yeah, it was a surprising outcome for me and you. But hey, sometimes matchups can play out a certain way. We'll see how they do tonight.
Shots good.
It broke me up like
you
that,
keep
bro.
getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Ball against Porter. MP outside. Pass to Vucevic. Lets it go from deep. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
On the wing, Green. He's covered by DeSumo. And here
What's
is
happening?
Antetokounmpo.
He's gonna get it.
Trent outside. Vucevic with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's DeSumo. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
One of the most impressive things about Ball is his awareness. He's got great court awareness and is a terrific distributor.
7-second difference.
Somebody
between
get
the
him.
clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Oh
He
shit.
expects to make
This is
every
my first
one
time
of
getting the
those,
ball
and
in a
we
minute.
expect him to make them too.
DeSumo outside. Ball passes to MP. Pass to Vucevic. Outside White. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back.
Look at these guys. Really don't want to watch the halftime show.
When I look at Milwaukee, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong.
Well, coming back to the game of the night, the Bucks find themselves in a close one.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you can...
Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even...
Sir.
He's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for White. And we're joined now by Shams
trying
Charania. He's
over.
calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. On the court for
Hey, he's
Chicago.
making us.
MP
He's
is out
making
there with
us.
Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Desumu.
we
And
need
it's
this one
Herder
too.
in at the two-guard spot. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, BA, I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Antetokounmpo against MP. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lillard. Here's Trent. Giddey defends. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, MP. Antetokounmpo covering. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Violation, bro. Like he's not. He's just holding me, bro.
Defense. They cracked the top 10 in team steals. More than a few games changed because of their aggressive D.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. DA?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. 1:05 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Giddey passes to Herder. Now here's Desumu to the paint. Outside Herder. Oh, got a piece of it.
How is that my fault, dude?
Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. MP right through him.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he lobs it up. Oh, Giannis.
Yeah, we're not talking about how he stepped out of bounds and it didn't
Read there
call.
from
Come on, dude.
Antetokounmpo. I mean,
That's
his
crazy.
basketball IQ
that?
is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Herder finds MP. Porter with the steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Lillard.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Here's Lillard. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to Portis. Porter against Herder. Porter the pass to Green. Cash assisting on the play with Porter.
Since half,
Yeah,
there's been a
everybody's
stark
done.
contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks ending the quarter up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Giannis plays the 4 with Portis in at center. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Green. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. White, the pass to MP. The kick out to White. The 3-ball. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on MP. Portis against Collins. Portis' shot is off. The Bulls trail by 7. Here's MP. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got
I didn't even
5
touch him.
rebounds
I
in the
didn't
game.
even touch
And a
him.
chance to catch up on some numbers
So
here.
why is that guy looking
The
like
hustle
that?
stats for the Bucks.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let up in sight.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Trent's checked in. DeSumo, he's checked in for Chicago. Outside Jones. DeSumo on the wing. Inside. Here's MP. Good D by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks leading by 7. And here's Green from the arc. Collins with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. To the left wing. Back to MP. Pass to Collins. The Bulls need to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
You
And
should
so
snap it back to
Antetokounmpo will
me,
bring it
dude.
up for the Bucks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
27 points.
Antetokounmpo does.
We're only down by 9, but there's only 3 minutes and 9 seconds left. Let us come back and work, come on. Oh my god. Oh, I got 40 seconds left.
.40 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jones, the pass to MP. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Okay. We need somebody to hit some threes here.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. To the inside, Livingston. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Jones. So this one belongs to the Bucks.
God
Early
damn
on in
it,
this
dude.
game,
Second
they
game in
appear
a
happy
row
to
we
be
lost.
playing at
Maybe
home.
I'm just the deciding factor, huh? God, it's Chris.
Chin up. Tomorrow's a new day.
I see a lot of people jumping on MP for all those turnovers. But everyone has bad games. Hoopers know. It's no big deal.
Oh, so, okay.
Great
I see
music,
what that is there.
great ribs. This is one city I don't mind visiting. He came ready to play.
I accidentally skipped the OKC game. So we're 0-3 right now.
The Memphis players making their way through the tunnel earlier. And welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation
Or
of
Bulls
our
are
NBA
open.
basketball. Deschamps for the Bulls. The overall approach has seemed to be steady as she goes. Stay in our lane. Business as usual. Plays with some changes. Clark, he's checked in for Jackson. And Santi Aldama is subbed in for Wells. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Vucevic. MP comes in for Buzelis. Kevin Herter, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
So for Chicago right now, Jalen Smith is out there with MT. Then it's Kobe White. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot.
What a passer Bane has become.
Jones looking for an opening. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get it again.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Pass to White, takes the 3, and Bane pulls it down. Here's Aldama. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Who's that shit, man?
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The Bulls on top, they lead by 2. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got MP. Josh Giddey is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Kevin Herter. And it's Smith in its center. For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. As you know, there's still a lot of season ahead, but we've got a couple of opposing rookies in this one. When I asked about tonight's matchup against a fellow rookie, MP told me he's made it a goal to prove that he's the best player in this class. He's got a lot of confidence, Kevin.
A ton of confidence, David. And that's something you got to have in this NBA. We have all these great foreign players. Maybe 3 of the top 5 players in the NBA are all foreign players, right? And so much was made of Anthony Edwards. Here's a 22-year-old American player who has maybe the charisma, the game, the everything you could package. It could be our next great player. Is there ever talk around the league about why are European players being so dominant? Where are the great young American players to compete against this great influx of international players?
The grassroots programs, you have to look at what happens abroad and in the States. You have to give a lot of credit to the way that they develop players over in Europe, in any of those regions. They do a great job, and those players are hungry, they're driven, they're passionate. They're trying to get here to the States and play basketball at the highest level in the NBA. And you see at the amateur level, there can be a lot of fluidity, there can be a lot in flux, and players are given so much so soon in America. So to be able to have that chip on their shoulder, have the passion, and to exude the confidence that Anthony Edwards has. The younger generation of players definitely have someone Anthony Edwards to look up to.
Santi Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Well, we can all agree nothing better than the atmosphere of an NBA game. So, Shams, I know it's hard to pick one, but is there a best crowd, a best atmosphere in the NBA that you've come across that you really appreciate?
The Warriors fans, I feel, even at their peak, they bring a different level of aura, of enthusiasm. Kevin, you've been to more arenas than I have in more celebrated times as well at different points. What's your favorite, what's your best NBA arena atmosphere?
When that New York crowd is popping, that arena is second to none, man. It is sizzling. Like you, I love knowledgeable fans, right? They know the calls, they know the officials, they know the strategies, they know what a player can and cannot do. That, to me, is the best part about going in some of these arenas and feeling that the players, have made it to a point where the fans know exactly what they can and cannot do. Knowledgeable fans.
I'll take your word for it, but that just means I have to get out to a Knicks game ASAP.
MP finds Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Vivek, and they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down.
Wait, I got an illegal screen?
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Am I the bad guy here?
Bulls lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break.
What's up,
Keep it
Izzo?
right here on 2K Sports.
Is it RR? RR?
Welcome to the halftime.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them.
And now let's take a moment to see how the West stacks up here.
We're not even doing good in that.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's...
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters.
Don't mean that 4 minutes? That's crazy.
The Bulls leading by 10. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Now I can do this. I should have more yourself.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Jackson to the left side wing. Edey. And he jams it with a three.
Oh my God, dude.
The offensive rebound with a little extra.
Thought I had that shit.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by
Man,
Memphis.
like I was right there, man.
Edey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bane passes to Jackson. Now Morant. Beyond the arc. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. Here's MP. Pass to White. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Oh, Wero. Wow, that's insane.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Morant scanning the floor. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Down low, Edey, and the rejection by MP. Giddey the pass to MP, and the dunk by MP.
You love to see MP just attack that rim. Young players, take note.
Hey, we're about to go crazy right here.
Morant
We're
against
crazy.
Giddey.
We're about to go crazy. We're about to go crazy on this here, man.
To the paint. Here's Wells. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Wells has got 8 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint and let into the floor.
Here's MP. And MP.
We're coming back now. We're coming back.
And make no mistake,
Oh.
Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Pass to Edey. And here is Bain. Here's Wells. A three-pointer off the mark. MP, that's for 2. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, no, dude.
It's going to be on Desmond Bain.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
Santi Aldama's checked in for Wells. He hits the second from the line. And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. Their next game, playing at home, is the Nets coming to town. And that'll be the third of the 4 straight at home. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 16.
Watch out.
Oh, no, they're taking me off the court.
3 of the half.
Oh, no.
More in store.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Chicago leading by 8. Outside, White. Back to Jones. Pass to White. MP outside. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
Morant passes to Aldama. Jackson a screen on Jones. Here's Morant. And he makes the bucket. Gets
Nobody
the
touched
and now
him,
a
bro.
three-point
Nobody
play
touched
chance.
that guy.
And so far,
Nobody
Warren
touched
more
that guy,
inside
dude.
presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. Pippen comes in for Bain. And Chicago also making a switch. Herter's checked in.
One of the most explosive players to have
That call
ever
for pass?
in this league. Morant shows out every night. I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
The drive by MP.
Dude, get the fuck out of here.
Here's Clark. Outside for Jackson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jackson's got
Try to
5
cherry
now.
protect you.
Jackson Jr. lightning quick.
And the dunk by MP.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now Morant. And he banks in the layup. Morant's got 21 in the game.
And you gotta love the big kick in the paint in this sort of.
Oh my God, I thought that was in.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth.
MP started destroying right there.
Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing.
We got a chance to get a great road win right now. We got.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Chicago right now, they've got Jones, MP out there with Kevin Herter. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 2.
Oh my God,
Yes, it's good.
Wow, you don't see that kind of quickness from Aldama all that often.
A moment for an injury report.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Grizzlies, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. But he's already come back into the game. How about that, Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Tries the spin move. MP kicks to Jones. Back to MP. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh,
Crafty flashy move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man, fearless inside.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Trey Jones.
Yeah, we're going up, dude. We're getting better. We're getting
The
better.
Grizzlies trail by 4. The Grizzlies call timeout.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
shaking
man,
up
call
a bit. No
timeout for
choice
what,
but
man?
to take a timeout and let him get some medical attention.
He's hurt or something?
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Clark dishes to Pippen.
That's all. That's all.
Second shot opportunity. And no good. Smith with the defensive effort. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Giddey. Back to MP. Herter setting the pick for MP. MP gets the job done inside.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Here's Pippen. The rebound by Dosunmu. Dosunmu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Giddey gets it to go.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Grizzlies call timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. White comes in for Kevin Herter. Here's Edey, covered by MP. Jackson has the open look. Kept alive. A kick out to Bain. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
That's why you battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's MP. Out to White. Jackson against Vucevic. Pass to MP. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Edey. Morant outside. Can he keep it going? It's all in by the Bulls.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
And it's blocked. And
My
that's out of
God.
bounds. Chicago wins in possession. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Vucevic to the pass to Dosunmu. Kicks it out to MP. Second chance shot. Blocked again.
That guy's a maniac.
Morant against Giddey. From 11 feet away. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got 23 points.
One thing the ball in these spots is what makes Morant the leader that he is.
And he gets the whistle for the
I was trying to get out, bro. I was trying to get out. It wouldn't let me out. Like, why does he walk backwards so slow,
Look
dude?
at that fantastic block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Takes it off the glass. He's got 25.
And this is why Morant gets paid the big bucks, to knock down clutch shots like this.
Vucevic setting the pick for MP. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Jackson. On the wing, Bain. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
God, no way.
Yeah,
I got you. I got you. I promise you. I got you.
Erase that kind of pressure.
It drops.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for it.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. MP kicks to Giddey. White looking around. Bullseye!
Well, he's the guy they want with the ball when it matters. White takes pride in that.
But Grizzlies call timeout. And
I'm so into it, brother. Oh my God.
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
They need to go for the tie. They need to cover all threes.
We've got 13
Cover
seconds
all
left in the
threes.
fourth quarter. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And now we've got the intentional foul. In the first of two, no good. Heartbreak.
Come on, Giddey, get up there, man.
And the second of two is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Here's Edey. Here's Wells. It counts. And that shot brings them to within just one. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
They're really trying, huh?
He drops the first one, and that will put them
It's over for them. It's over for them. Over for them.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Oh my God.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply defend.
You went crazy. Over my. What do I do with that, man?
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Solid effort tonight on both ends. $1,500. Yeah. That was a good matchup, man. Give these fans what they paid for? Showtime, MP. True ballers only.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What's the guy? Look at him.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at
Teams making some changes here. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Setting the floor for the Magic. They've got Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Anthony. And it's Black in at the point.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
MP scanning the floor. Collins with a screen on Banchero. MP drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mo Wagner. You know, from the 2020 bubble till late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
And the Magic making a change here. Bataze's checked in. That one misses. In each of the last 2 years, RJ, the Bulls have been eliminated in the play-in tournament.
Yes, they've been just about 500 each of those seasons, so Chicago has been in that dreaded middle ground. Not contenders while also not picking high in the draft. That is the worst place any NBA team could be.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Orlando shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Cole Anthony, shooting 1.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Hey guys, well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Contavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Anthony, shot clock at 5. Soft touch off the glass. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Jones, the pass to MP. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, it's stolen.
Come on, man.
Pass to Banchero. From 20 feet. That one drops for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
He can't get that one to fall. Wendell Carter, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities.
Your average anime fan. It's kind of a crazy thing.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
They've got MP, Kevin Huerter out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Oh, move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
MP, the pass to Giddey.
That wasn't my fault. How is that one my fault at all?
And the finish with the layup. Anthony's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at Brooklyn. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
Well, right now for Chicago, they've gotten off to a sluggish start. Still trying to figure out how all the pieces fit together and get things running smoothly.
And it's Giddey missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Going inside, Black, and he
That
dumps it
guy's
down.
crazy with it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jones, the pass to Herder. MP with it, defended by Wagner. It's hauled in by the Magic. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Jones. Collins a screen. Will it go? Knocks down the triple. Jones has got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams
Just letting
it
him in,
home.
dude. Just letting him in.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wagner against MP. Some room here for Jones. Cash
Yes,
running
sir.
on the jump shot. Jones has got 5
About to
points
start
now this quarter.
playing picks all the
Orlando
way.
leading by 6. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, this young Magic roster has chemistry. Coach Jamal Mosley said they're so tight together. It's just organic. They're happy in creating these relationships over time. And it's because they're all just good kids that like being around each other. Guys, that's what you want.
Yeah, no question.
No way, that was a
Something
good
to build
shot,
on, Allie.
dude.
Thank you. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. Oh,
Yes, sir!
the other end.
Well, the anticipation and the hustle from MP. I mean, doing it all himself.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Giddey passes to MP. The rebound by Carter.
How was that
Magic
bad
leading by
shot
6.
selection, bro?
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Suggs. Lets the 3 fly. And at 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Now Vucevic. That one falls. Nice
I was in
feed
there.
that time
I was
from
right there.
Giddey.
I was coming up behind
Vucevic
everything.
just got his second bucket of the night.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Anthony against Herder. And Caro outside from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the Magic this year. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Vucevic against Wagner. Outside Giddey. screen by MP. The three is up.
Get that! No,
He grabs the
dude.
board. To the middle. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh my god, I got dunked on, dude.
Good things will happen.
Shoot that!
Clock
Oh
runs
my
out,
god, why do
and
you
we
even
are
play?
headed to halftime. Magic out in front, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Please direct your attention to center court.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand,
Well, right now for Chicago, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
invaluable information, no doubt. And circling back to the first half, things have not gone as planned for the Chicago Bulls.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your opponent's fire.
You're like gasoline on a flame, I'd say. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, you gotta like what... Checked in for Chicago. And the Magic making a change here as well. Black's checked in for Caldwell Pope. Orlando leading by 3. So for Orlando right now, then Carroll and Carter Jr. make up the front court. Then it's Franz Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Black in at the 2. And Carroll against MP. 11 feet out.
What?
No good off the back of the rim. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Here's Chicago now. They're on a 13-4 run. Spins. Here's MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, I did that.
Free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
These are his first free throws of the game. What a fantastic second year for Paolo Banchero, Grant. A bona fide all-star in Orlando.
Yeah, only their second all-star over the last decade. Paolo was incredible during the playoffs, averaging 27, 9, and 4. That playoff experience is big for him going forward.
MP shot is off.
How's that bad shot
Orlando
selection, dude? I should have to make those now.
Over to the left wing.
Oh, I shouldn't have left him open.
Offline
Ooh, but I got the
with
rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Driving in. There's MP finishing the drive.
Attacking with reckless abandon. MP going all out on that drive.
Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Fires in the triple. Banchero's got 7 points.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Tries the spin move. Here's Giddy. Here's MP. And a foul.
Oh, yeah, dude.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Dude,
yeah, the Chicago
no way.
fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
Uh-huh.
Here's Jones. 7 points in the game. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Bulls with another miss.
Try.
The
Gotta be a
Magic
team
shooting
player
at
right
about
there.
51% for the game so far on this one. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Zach Collins.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Anthony at the line for 2.
And Anthony drops them both. Now Jones. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Dude, because he threw it to me out of bounds. Well, I think that's why I didn't get no negative right there.
Fires from way outside. That shot no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Magic leading by 4.
It's okay. We'll come back.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass hit in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Kevin Herter.
Yes, sir.
He's out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Zach Collins. Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans
Collins
now
just
have
be
a lot
throwing,
to cheer
bro.
about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time.
Orlando making a switch here. Joseph's checked in. Herter from long range. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Joseph passes to Anthony. Over Herter. And it's Chicago with a board. Giddey's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jones. Here's MP. And the call will be against Mo Wagner. That'll be a second foul of the game. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Herter. And the Magic making a change here as well. Bataze's checked in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Suggs is checked in for Orlando.
Substitution number 4, Jalen Suggs.
Collins finds Jones. Dosunmu outside. MP outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jones. The Bulls with another miss. Orlando leading by 4. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my God.
When Suggs gets hot, he's
He
not
went
easy
through me.
to
He
stop,
didn't even dunk on me,
especially
bro.
when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Count that bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Banchero outside. Banchero takes it. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line.
That's my fault.
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. Nope.
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year. We all have our bad days.
Okay. Oh my God, bro.
Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
Yo, hold on. Go straight up.
All right, baby. Let's get down.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. If all the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you
Gonna switch here. MP's checked in.
MP.
And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And MP knows he's got some ground to make up to achieve that goal. He hasn't been having the stellar season that most planned, but he's got time to turn it around and start being the rookie leader he wants to be.
Taking a look at the Bulls, MP out there with Vucevic. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. Vucevic finds MP. Now Buzelis. Vucevic setting the pick for Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the triple.
And a nice stroke that's coming along for Josh Giddey.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brand some early success for Josh Giddey in the NBA. When you look at his game, what do you like most?
I love the vision, Evan. This guy is one of the most creative passers that the NBA has and is willing to take some risks. And the reason he does that is he has confidence in his teammates. But that vision by Josh Giddey is something special.
Here's Buzelis, and that one is good.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rizachet. It's good from long range. Rizachet's got 12.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Giddey the pass to MP. Buzelis sets a screen for MP. Okongwu grabs the board.
Dude, like, why is that not?
Changed his mind halfway through the layup, trying to go to something
Oh my God, here
else.
we go. I'm already down to C-2. I gotta get it back up.
Producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charani. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Rizachet out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. It's stolen by Jones. Plays it in off the breakaway. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. The Hawks leading by 4. And here's LeVert. One of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. Out to the right wing. And it's Rizachet missing. And it's Jones with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here's MP. It's hauled in by
Come on, that was
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Man passes to LeVert. Johnson with a screen on Jones. Here's LeVert. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. 5 on the clock. Tries again. And Capella with the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now Herder. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6.
All right, I got a first quarter. It should go a little easier now.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Reza Shea. Terrence Mann is out there with George Niang. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Capella in at the 5. Here's Reza Shea, covered by MP to the inside. And the
Watch your man, bro.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Here's Reza Shea. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow!
And Reza Shea is having himself a game. Everything is coming together for the young fella.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Jones, and the Bulls tag on 2 more.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Hawks making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. The Bulls also changing it out. Vucevic, he's checked in for Zach Collins. And it's Dosunmu in for Jones. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. LeVert with it. Nothing on the board. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Herder. Bulls trail by 3. MP inside. Working on Niang. MP deciding where to go with it. Back to Herder. Pass to Dosunmu. Stolen by LeVert. Here's Buffkin. Covered by MP. There's a good screen. Here's Buffkin. It's hauled in by MP.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game.
Charging.
He's checked in for Chicago.
Guy was charging. He charged me. Ah.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Dosunmu. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You cannot afford to do that when you're in an opponent's building. You gotta knock down.
No way, dude. Like, I'm like 2 feet taller than this guy.
Each team takes on a certain personality. Brent, do coaches try to shape
like, why can't I do that?
Personality based on their roster?
Kevin, it's a great question, and I think the best coaches in our league adapt to the personality of the team as it starts to formulate throughout the season. You lean in to what guys naturally are. Some success comes with that.
Here's Mann from down in the low post. It goes. Mann's got the lead up to 7 now for Atlanta. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report.
Oh my God, what is going on right now, dude?
Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. Just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude.
Yes! That's, oh my God, it's not in there, dude.
The Hawks leading by 9. Oh, Nance in position. And stolen by White. MP outside. Close in.
Let's go.
MP.
MP doing a great job letting the play
Come on.
develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Pass to Young. Okongwu against Vucevic. Here's Young. Rebound by the Bulls. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And for me, guys, that's what I call a character game.
Hit that!
I mean, they could have closed up shop. It would have been easy to just let that one go and get ready for the next one. But they fought back. I mean, and that mental
Yes!
attitude that they displayed there is one of the reasons why they're such a good team.
Not afraid to try his luck down there. Giddy on the interior.
Young outside. Three-pointer, LeVert, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks lead by 5. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
A minute. Damn, that's mad shirts, dog. Let's see Shaq's dirty face.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Atlanta Hawks.
Man's really one of them both.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball
What the fuck is that
movement
about?
usually leads to better shots.
All right, fellas, time now to take a look at these early season standings in the East. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. Well, check in for the Bulls. Trey Jones comes in for Josh Giddey. And the Hawks with possession here. After Rizachet. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got MP. Kobe White is out there with Jones, and it's Vucevic, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
MP sets the screen for Jones. A little pass fake there, froze the D. Nice move. Jones has got 6.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
The Hawks leading by 10. 3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Rizachet, that shot is good. He has made 8.
That should have been good defense.
67% shooting.
Is that little
The easy shots
Yachty?
and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Vucevic setting the pick for MP. Back to Jones. Over Young. Jones, no luck. Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Here is Daniels. No scoring in this one. Off target with the open look. MP outside. Pulls it from 20. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. for
Oh, air
Atlanta.
bucket
They've
down.
gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And it's Ricochet missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Down by 12. Following this one, they get to host the Cavaliers. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Jones finds MP.
Dude, that's good. That's bad shot selection. How?
With another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Dyson Daniels, when he steps onto the court, he's got a hunger to make an impact, and he's trying to put his team in position to win.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Johnson. Mann's checked in for Ricochet. And it's LeVert in for Young. Zach Collins checked in for the Bulls. Kevin Huerter comes in for Dosunmu. Outside, Jones. Out to White. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist by White. And that's now 6 points for MP. And so it's the
We're only down by
Atlanta
11.
lead at
Dude.
11 points to end the quarter.
If we go hard, we can come
This
back.
one, a great performance from the field.
More like if I pick up my weight, we can go.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. They've got Clint Capella, Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Matthews, and at the shooting guard, Giddey the pass to Collins. Here's MP. MP powers through the contact inside.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Aston Niang. Now here's LeVert. Up top, Niang. Basket counts. Niang's got the lead up to 13 now.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
MP passes to Giddey. Here's MP. Rebound by the Hawks.
Bad shot selection, dude. How? He wasn't even blocking me.
Has been off the chart.
Here's Niang. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Right side, Collins. Matthews with the steal.
Motherfucker, dude.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Drills the three-pointer. Matthews has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the Duke ball. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Hawks.
It's over. Yeah, it's over, dude. We're gonna smoke by these guys.
And so here's Atlanta. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks streak, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
The Hawks making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Horton Tucker's checked in for Terry. MP passes to Huerter. They need this. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Okay.
MP's got 3 assists in the game. The Hawks leading by 23.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a
Wasn't paying
blowout,
attention.
a dominating performance for Atlanta.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And now, for the year, this is going to take him to 7 wins.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a cycle.
And they smoked us.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort.
Season's not over. Plenty of time left. Hey, they're professionals too.
Tough result. Now get over it. You circled this one on your calendar. You wanted it bad, and you lost. So what does that tell us?
I'm about to get fired. Just not. It's not. Yeah, let me. Great. The Wizard. Okay. Oh shit, let me see if there's any locker codes, huh? NBA. None. There's none. At least none that I want. Okay, sure. Them again, dude. We have not been losing.
Time to warm up. You ready to rock?
Get ready to light it up tonight. Look out there, MP.
After this game, I'll go and check it out. See what I can see. See if there's anything out there for me that maybe can help me get some coins. I made that.
Hi,
You never
folks.
see it.
The NBA
That's what I
regular
made.
season rolls on. This game, part of the NBA Cup, joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill.
Let's see if
And
we
when it
got
comes
what
to
it takes to beat them the second time around, huh?
establishing rotations at this stage, Stan, what's something you're zeroing in on?
Well, you're just trying to figure out.
See, that's not good, dude.
And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
Yeah, MP sees the rookie reports, and he really studies them. And so far this season, he hasn't been on the top of those lists. That's becoming an extra bit of fire to motivate MP to get the better of his peer group. The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Tyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Risache in at the small forward position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebound.
That was
willingness
D.
to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and he goes to work. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Capella. From Pete
Easy.
Giddy. Sinks it from distance.
Easy.
Giddy's got 6.
Like sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddy.
Pass to Daniels. Releases. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 9. Here's Terry. No points yet. Now here's Giddy. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Johnson. Outside Young. Capella screen on Giddy. Here's Young. Great look, but off the mark.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's the Wizard, covered by Johnson. Count it. The Wizard's got his second basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Rizachet. Jacks up a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Here's the Wizard. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Now Giddy. Just 5 to shoot. Over Young. And it's Giddy missing.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Pass to Young. Capella inside. That
Right
was
over
good,
him,
and it's
dude. Like,
Young
he's like-
with the assist.
I don't know why that
Capella's
guy's even
got
guarding
5.
that guy. I
And
really
what do you
don't.
know? Capella with the high percentage look. That's his motto.
Now Giddy. 6 points for him. Here's the Wizard. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. 7-point differential. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. Capella screen on Giddy. Young from long range. And it's Chicago with a board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than
And one, baby. Let's go.
since
Oh.
2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Man, he's checked in for the Hawks. Chicago shooting their
Let's
first
go!
shot of the night. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. But can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime
Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Don't let him in.
Down low. Here's
Damn, I let him in.
Johnson slams it
I tried to make sure I took his guy, bro.
Power behind that move from Johnson.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's the Wizard. 11 points in the game. Can't get it to drop.
Why did he
Excellent
stop?
D from Capella.
Why did
The
he
Hawks lead by
stop?
4. Here's Daniels. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections.
Yeah,
he gets
baby.
his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Okongwu's checked in for Atlanta.
Dude, come on. Like, that's my shot
So
right
far,
there.
rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Daniels. Herder defending. Daniels passes to Okongwu.
No.
Chicago with a rebound. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this
All
coaching
right, I need to
staff
stop
for
fucking around.
preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
And here's LeVert for three. And the Wizard pulls it
Good
down.
rebound, good
Bulls
rebound,
trail
good
by
rebound,
5.
good rebound.
Inside. And
Good
the
shit.
basket by Horton Tucker.
Good shit.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, nice
We're only
one-handed
five
jam
down.
there,
We're only
BA.
five
A
down.
little
So.
exclamation point. Jones, the pass to the Wizard. Back to Jones. They set the pick. Knocks down the long J.
Well, it's a work in progress
Yeah.
from outside the arc. Good to see Jones knocking it down there.
Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Jones. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Jones has got 5.
Really not where we normally see Jones operate, but good for him to grow his comfort zone.
Here's LeVert. And it's Chicago with a board.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Outside Horton Tucker. Oh, and there's the whistle on
What's
the
up?
shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Why do I only have a C plus? Like, what's going on?
Sending him to the line
I had a
could be
C
the
plus.
next best
There we
thing.
go. Thank
It's
you.
his first trip to the line.
Money.
He's off on the second.
No, stop
Here's
him.
LeVert.
Stop him.
And he drops it in from the low post. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
A big-time effort for... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game
After
through the
the
first
quarter
quarter.
with the lead.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. They've got Karis LeVert, Okongwu out there with George Niang. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Matthews in at the shooting guard position. The Bulls trail by 3. To the inside, and out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. Here's a
Why
peek
not
at the
just
current
stop,
NBA
bro?
Cup standings for you here in
why
the
not
middle of
just
the group
stop?
round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Ball. Risache, he's checked in for Atlanta. And there's the foul. It'll go on Zach
Come
Collins.
on, dude.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Okongwu with it. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Niang a screen. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Man's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Back to Jones. Over Levert. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Okongwu, a screen on Jones. Pass to Rizashay.
That's green.
And it's off from 3-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Herder. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Terrence Mann. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Greg.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult choice.
Dude, I got a personal foul.
Michael Jordan glory
Good.
days.
And how about the skill of Rizashay? Able to outwork the contact and finish what he started.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And out on the wings, Zach Rizashay has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, BA, this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
The 3 from Rizashay sends it home from 3-point land. Rizashay's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a really good score off the bounce. Rizashay hits the brakes and lets it fly.
DeSumo outside, pass to Jones. Here's the Wizard. 11 points in the game. Herder passes to the Wizard from the high post. Takes a
baby!
The Wizards got 13 now. The Hawks lead by 3. Levert outside. And it's in there.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push Levert farther away from the basket than that.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Back to Jones. Pass to Herder. Here's the Wizard. Outside Herder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Last time they met in Atlanta.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Pass to Jones. Here's the Wizard. Okongwu with the rebound.
That's
the Hawks lead by 5. Here's Rizashay coming off a 16-point game against Golden State.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Jones, the pass to the Wizard. Outside Jones. Pass to the Wizard. Knocked away. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. Krejci's checked in for the Hawks.
Shoot that!
On D. They lead by 7. Fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Okongwu, no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Here's Herder. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best. distributing the basketball.
LeVert outside. Count the basket. LeVert's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Jones feels it out. Pass to the Wizard. Good D by Nie. Atlanta leading by 7. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's man. It's hauled in by Herter. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Outside Jones. Puts it up from 12.
Dude, don't miss those shots, bro. You're like our number 1 on our team, and you're missing those shots. Like, what the hell is that?
Here's Krejci. No points so far. To the middle. Tipped. Niang outside. From deep.
I didn't mean to leave you some.
And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Bulls trail by 7. Here's Jones. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
LeVert outside. Let's go with a 3. Offensive board. Oh,
come on, dude. Can you guys just do something?
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaching.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
15.
Hi, everybody. We've got your fate and some good races going on in the conference. Who do you think would win a race between the 3 of us? And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I heard he's sleeping.
And we're halfway through. Deciding to change it up. Jones, the pass to the Wizard. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. The Wizards got 15.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Ayo Dosunmu out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's the Wizards in at the 4-man position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Despite ups and downs, the Atlanta Hawks have remained in the hunt season to season, Stan.
Well, Brian, this team has a lot of resilience. They're scrappy, they're hardworking, and it's helped them
That was bad
stay
shot selection.
on
How?
the margins, at least, of the playoff picture.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department. And then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you. Here's the Wizard. 15 points in the game. Back to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Let's Lets it fly. Jones' shot is good. He's got 9. And Atlanta with possession here. Pass to Rizachet. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Yeah, great look for Rizachet. Close in, gets it done.
Chicago leading by 10. Here's the Wizard. Here's Buzelis. It's rebounded by Rizachet.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Here's Johnson. And the Wizard pulls it down. The Wizards got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Jones. Vucevic, a screen on Levert. Jones from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Rizachet's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Levert. Uses the glass on the layup. Levert's got 8.
Really good passing wing. Rizachet isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Herder comes in for DeSumo. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games. Number 1, Atlanta.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
On the take, the Wizard passes to Vucevic, and he makes it. Vucevic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Outside man. Okongwu, a screen on Herder. 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Jones, the pass to the Wizard. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Picked by Vucevic. Pass to the Wizard. Lets it fly. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 17 points in the game. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Outside Jones. Herder with it. Vucevic, a screen on Johnson. There's Herder with the 3. Drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 11.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Now here's Man. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Okongwu. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And the Bulls making a change here. Collins checked in. Nance, he's checked in for the Hawks. Bufkin comes in for Johnson. Will stand for the Bulls. The DeRozan, Levine, Vucevic era didn't lead to the playoff success they'd hoped for.
No, Brian, 2 losses in the play-in tournament and just 1 playoff appearance, which resulted in a quick first-round exit. Changes were definitely necessary.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Levert for 3. And it's Chicago with a board.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's the Wizard. Jones, the pass to the Wizard. Floats one. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Atlanta ball. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
That should be B, man.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
5 persons to message me Ivan. I just don't believe that. I don't believe that, Benjamin. I really don't. But I do want to say thanks for giving me some likes.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Terrence Mann. Karis LeVert is out there with a Kongwu. And it's Bufkin in at the 1. Back to Nance. The 3. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Collins with a screen on Nance. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass away. And Atlanta has possession. They trail by 11. To the right side. Here's Nance. The rebound by Carter.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Collins a screen. The Wizard passes to Carter. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 14.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And Atlanta misses again.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Hey, look, it's just not going out of B-, dude.
Here's LeVert.
That should be like A+ right now. No, B+. Let me not drag it, right?
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Ball passes to the Wizard. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Herter. Here's the Wizard. He's guarded by Nance. Collins with a screen on LeVert. There's Ball with a 3. Trains.
Let's go.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Nance with a screen on Ball. Down low. Here's a Kongwu. Oh, the dunk by a Kongwu.
Now, BA, you know they would
Why
love for
am
him
I
to
back
get more
down to
of
B-,
those
bro?
opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Shot is good by Nance.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Ball passes to Collins. Here's the Wizard. And here's Carter.
Go, 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 go.
Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
Yeah.
Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And the upcoming schedule for the Atlanta Hawks. On Monday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, this is one that they expect to win. But those games can be tricky. Remember, there are no free wins in this league.
Giddy's checked in for Carter. And a change for the Hawks. Trae Young, he's checked in for Bufkin.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Here's the Wizard. He's guarded by Nance. Here's Collins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. And a moment now to quit.
Keep me out. That's all right.
Completely new group for the Hawks. Here's the Wizard. He's guarded by Nance. They get it back. The kick out to Ball. Outside Herter. 6 on the shot clock. Okongwu with the rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Okongwu, a screen on Ball. LeVert goes against Ball. Now here's Man, tightly guarded, and here's Okongwu for 3. Drops in the 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Collins with a screen on Nance. The Wizard passes to Collins. Into the lane. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win.
Yeah,
and with
that's how you
tonight's
get
win,
both of them
they're
out of
now
there.
2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yes, sir.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to unveil my ultimate NBA Dynasty ranking.
All right, I mean, it took you long enough.
Actually, he brought this up 2 weeks ago.
Finally, Toby says something useful.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it would have taken me 20 minutes, but maybe that's because I know how to ball.
No one knows more than me, Russell, about anything.
Oof, that is patently false.
And you can patently shut it.
That doesn't make sense.
Maybe not, Toby. I'm not a book boy like you, but I am a knower of ball, and I am ready to unveil my dynasty list.
All right, just say it already. Do we need a drum roll?
All right, here we go. In reverse order, please hold your applause until the end. Number 9, Hakeem's Rockets.
I like that. I like that.
Number 8.
Way to bring the effort tonight. Solid effort tonight on both ends.
You have unused attribute upgrades available. Total my points. don't know what that means. I just don't know, like, how to change any of this shit just because, like, oh shit. Jesus Christ, dude. Look at that.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic, and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
It's about game time, bring the pain time. Let's go, MP.
Working out. Working out. I understand this. It's really good. It's pretty good. Oh. What's up? I can do one more, right? I gotta do one more. Never doing that shit again. Never doing that shit again. I'm fucking over here spamming that shit and it's barely going. It's alright.
Jump in, please. Ain't ready yet, Pete. Take
me? Woo! I run this. I run this.
Let me do that one again.
Let's go! Man, come back in here. Yes, sir. Wait, I'm back up my game.
Well, excuse me. Now that's what I want to see.
Y'all ready to lose? Come on! What are you, bro? MP, come on! Yes, sir.
I wasn't ahead. I wasn't ahead, bro. I need to do one more drill. How am I supposed to do a drill? This a joke? Dude, this is a joke. He can't even make that. Dude, there's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way! Just go.
Great game.
MP? Nice to meet you. Name's Allie.
What is this game come to?
Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man?
Welcome to the sideline in 3v3 action that does not stop. Yo, you've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now, ever ever seen someone drain a mid-range jumper with a pitching wedge? Plenty more where that came from. It's tea time with 5 Iron.
That sounds a little weird.
Hey, you ain't see the line? You're out of bounds.
Dude, all they do is just fucking block everything. Straight down to a fucking D plus, dude, or D. It's regular D.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. Too easy. Oh man, now that foul was obvious.
There we go. There we go.
Lightning fast switch, MP. Right on, MP. Rise up and fire it home.
Oh, come on. Slapped his ass. Now that goes all the way down to a fucking D. Yo, where's my defense fucking shit right there? Yes, sir. Good shot contest there. He dunked on that man hard body. Both of us. Good shot contest. I just keep getting dunked on. Trying to get out, bro, but he's like holding me in there, bro. Can I just get a fucking bucket? One more point there, man. Yeah, they're funny, dude. They're funny. They're funny.
Let's get to it.
I'm about to lock in.
The defense forgot the push out. Come on, man. Give the defense time to set up and release. Barbecue chicken.
About to be corny the whole time.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. You gotta finish your breakfast. Just got shook.
Shoot that.
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Too easy. Can't finish on the
That's a foul, dude. He pushed me.
Misses the shot.
Well, why are they on the court, man?
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Get on your horses. All right, I'm sold. I think his pass button is broken. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down.
Come on, you stupid fucking fly. Get out of my face.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before.
That wasn't bad. Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. You better shoot that. Hey bro, your teammates want to play too. Double teaming, that's just rude.
Turnover? How? Head ball. Pushing me, bro. Yeah. My game is, I win in 2 points. My game is over in 2 points. In 2 points. What? When? What you hit, dude? that means they all have to come off because we're not gonna have this one missing. He's winning. Oh my god, no, dude.
Big advantage in the post.
Fuck yes, dude. Jesus.
All right, partner. Welcome to the MP squad.
You ready? All right.
Alright. Let's see it.
It's Young Wayne coming to you live from the sideline. This is the man of the hour, the guy everyone wants to see. Let's turn
How'd they get up on the wall?
too many games against our next opponent might spoil your appetite for hoops. His treats are sweet, but in the street, Peppermint Matty wants all the heat.
Oh shit.
Let's go. He said, give me that. Hey, where you going? That's over the line. Come back. Okay. Don't guard him then.
Don't need to.
Get on your horses. Wasting no time. Get the board. Straight bully ball.
That's my fault.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. No good. Nope. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. And another.
He's so fast.
Finish your breakfast. Misses there. Can't finish on the inside. Missed it right at the rim. Okay, now they're playing the right way. So those rebounding drills really paying off here.
It ain't looking good, man.
Right now, find him. Whose man is that? Two words, send. Help. Now you don't want that.
That's not my fault, dude. He dropped it out of his hands.
They'll get another shot at it. Somebody come get him.
Fuck yeah, dude. This guy's wiping me.
My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. That's all you. Another bucket like that. Here we go. How many is that? 15. Look at that ball movement. Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro.
Oh, shit. Ziva. Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Well, we try one more time, but I think this guy's too hard for me.
All right, y'all. Let's do this. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Finishing breakfast. Off target at the rim. No stopping now. Everybody gets a touch. They're getting right to it with a quick score. Oh, let him cook. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. What is this, practice? Where's the D? No good with the layup. Up the court we go. Elite court vision on display.
Memphis.
Now's the time to get cooking. Goes out of bounds. barbecue chicken. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. Does he know this is a team sport? That rim is getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Okay, so you can just push like that? There he is, getting everyone involved. Mouse in the house. My man, they say you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Oh, that's out. All right, I'm sold. I think the ad button is broken. Come get it, come get it. He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. And 13. Watch him. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. There's other guys out there, you know. Use them. It's starting to stack up large. I'm a sucker for a good comeback. Let's see if we can get one. Zipping that ball around. Yo, those rebounding drills really paying off here. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Come on, box it out, man. That's enough bricks for everybody. Say it with your chest. Oh, he was hacked. Crosses the route.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. It's time for the defense to stop getting cooked. Hey! Who's cooking right now? Find him.
He just didn't watch his guy, dude. I just don't understand that. Just doesn't watch his guy. Yeah, I get it. I lost. Not this time, though.
Look at that ball movement. He's too little. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Nice shot to get us started. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Come on, y'all, come on. No good with the triple.
Hit that. Please hit that.
Everybody gets a touch. Can they convert the second chance? What is this, practice? Where's the D?
Fuck yeah, dude. How do you just go around me like that?
Shot. No good.
Didn't even say nothing. Go in for the ball, dude. What are you just looking at? I don't understand that.
Let him cook.
You're staring at it drop out of the sky, brother. What are you doing?
Can't get it. Off to the races. Keeping them guessing with all those passes.
I didn't even reach. I didn't press X one bit. What is that? What's up, Polly? Sorry about that.
Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess.
Fake ass shit, bro. Oh, how'd you miss that, dude? Shouldn't be hearing them at all in the background. Like, why is it constantly picking, like, stuff up? Like, what is it picking up? Yeah, it's constantly picking a sound up. Like, I don't... Hello? 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 Yeah, 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 yeah. He just runs right around me, bro. I don't understand that. tight end right now. I'm not underneath my line. That's crazy. Fuck yeah, dude.
Peppermint Matty, it's time. You with MP now.
Man, good to have you.
Welcome to the sideline. In 3v3 action that does not stop. Young Wayne, you've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Now test him with an attack, and your shot in the 5 rolls back. It's Anthony Davis.
It's so funny because that's like how he really looks.
Let's do it. Misses the triple. Who's got ball? Nobody near him.
He's got it. Gosh.
You gotta finish your breakfast. A few more plays like that will shut it down. Hey, yo, I got baseline.
Damn it. That was an easy shot right there for you, dude. No, when he's on my team, he sucks ass. Okay, I get it. Yeah, peppermint bitch face. Huh? stick of cheese. Probably really good for crackers. Try that.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Those rebounding drills really paying off here.
Bro, they're playing, you know.
Oh man, smokes the layup. He said no.
Oh my god, I heard someone say this.
Off target from three-point land. Up the court we go.
Damn.
Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Tab to X to fake it. God damn it, dude. Damn, I got to shoot threes? Damn, that shit just hit her right in the head. And she's still dancing. This one's already a bad one. That should be a regular C, not a C minus. What the hell?
Defenses break down and they pay for it. Crossover. Not today.
Shit. That reach-in did that much damage to my shit. Kinda crazy.
No respect for his range.
Nope. Definitely not.
Let's go push it.
think I hit those.
We've heard that before. You've got to get a body on it. Can you convert the second chance? The name of the game is buckets. Where the ball stops, nobody knows. I'm a sucker for a good comeback. Let's see if we can get one. Look at that ball movement. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? 17-8. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Who's watching here? Hey, let's go. Move around. Your ankles. Get the ball. Is somebody gonna box him out? Watch out. Missed. Now, you don't want that. Give it to me. He said, give me that. This game here, it may be more of a good time than a long time. Come on now. It's time to rally. Let's go. For the win! Just stop shooting. He's been a monster on the glass. To win the game! We're on the run. For the win! Okay, they're out here playing the right way. Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro. Oh, he was hacked.
If 2,000 was deposited into your cash app, what will you use it for? Yeah, okay. funny.
Let's do it. Whose man is that?
Yeah.
You gotta finish your breakfast.
Can't keep up with me.
Threw it right to him, man.
No respect for his range.
That's fire.
He's got that look in his eyes. He wants to shut it down. Look at that ball movement.
Go in. Go in. Yo, go in.
Everything but buckets.
He doesn't miss. My guy's good.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Yeah!
You need to play defense, though.
Unselfish plays. Love that team connection.
Go. It sucks that he can dunk too, though. Hit it!
Oh, we're double teaming now? Off target.
Why be fancy? Just take it to the rim. You're a big fucking guy, dude. Jeez, dude, like, I've been doing so much work this whole game. See, he's doing it right. Come on.
Now's the time to get cooking.
need this guy on my team.
Can't leave these guys wide open.
So, off we come.
Can't get the layup. Showtime.
Come on, bro.
Everybody gets a touch. Send him back. That's a bucket.
That's a little guy to you, man. Get up in his face, man.
Goes out of bounds. He said,
Why are you running out of bounds, bro? Like, tighten up.
nobody near him.
That's deep, bro.
Oh, he was hacked. Can they convert the second chance? This is the shot. Watch the screen. Hey, where you going?
Why am I running out of bounds too?
Come back.
He just didn't want to lock on. He just didn't want to lock on for that all.
Time for bully ball.
Stop with the stupid shots, dude. Like, you're big for what? You're big for nothing.
That's cash. Oh, let him cook. That's how you grab the board.
Come, there's two of you on him, bro. There's two of you. Do something, bro. Like, why am I the only guy doing anything?
I'm a sucker for a good comeback. Let's see if we can get one. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Get that out of here. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. The defense forgot to box out. Okay, now they're playing the right way. Perfect release. Hey, bro, that can't hold you.
He got it. I'm not even paying attention, bro.
Can't finish on the inside. Buckets.
15 to 20.
Gotta get a body on him. He just wanted it more.
Come on, dude. Like, how hard is it? You're fucking taller than that guy, dude. Like, what is the point of you being tall? Like, what is the point? What is the point of you being tall for nothing? Tall for nothing, bro. I promise, dude. Tall for nothing. Like, you're gonna let a little guy like that get the ball over you, bro. It's kind of insane. I'll take the little guy here.
They're playing hot potato with the rock. Sit him. Putting pressure on the defense.
See that? See how you get the ball just like that?
Hey, yo, right here. I think he wants to send us home. Oh, man, smokes the layup. MP with the skills to pay the bills. MP. Hey, he needs to watch his head. Can't get the layup. Get Christian, man. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. 9-11. Let's go. Come on. Keep it real. Move your feet. Don't reach.
Huh?
Special delivery. Now's the time to get cooking. No, sir. No stopping now. The difference between a W and an L is defense. No good with the layup. So those rebounding drills really paying off here. Oh man, now that foul was obvious. Let's go.
Yeah,
And it's off. 3-point range. Maybe they'll pass the ball this time. I said maybe. Out here's the second. 15-13. Everybody gets a touch.
Like, why didn't you just shoot from where you were?
Who's watching him? Set him up. Nice.
Chopped him! Chopped him. Slapped him in the face.
Defense forgot the box out. On the run.
Yo, guard your guy, big guy.
Strong take. The name of the game is buckets.
Come on, you're right there. Dude, you're right there. just want to win.
Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Somebody missed their assignment.
Oh my god, in and out. My god, fuck it, dude.
Can't get it. Oh, that's out.
We're not gonna talk about how he pushed me.
Everybody gets a touch.
In his mouth, dude, you're fucking way.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. No good.
Yeah, I know it's my fault. It was my fault.
Court we go. Oh man,
Yes, sir.
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Hey, where you
Fuck him
going?
up.
That's over
Fuck him
the
up.
line. Come back. Oh man, now that foul was obvious.
Fuck yes, dude. What? Okay. He likes his ice cream.
Hey, bro, that can't hold you. Off target. They're in transition. They said I
That's
dare
what they
you.
needed with it.
Slipping that ball around. Look at that ball movement.
Where did he come from, bro?
He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. Man up. No double team.
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice spin. Finish your breakfast.
Fuck yes, dude. It's about time. Why was his eyes going like that?
Double, dribble. Come on, man. It's time for you to get down. MP, you ready?
What's up, man?
Telling you, it's about to get a lot easier now, dude.
Welcome to the sideline. In 3v3 action, you've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. Test him with an attack, and your shot enters 5 balls back. It's Anthony Davis.
Huh? Okay. I like whole wheat. Always have.
Let's go. Misses in close. Oh yeah, the ball's got a snatch block, baby.
press back. Press analog back A to pass the guy behind me, not to the guy in front of me. Ball still ours. Thank you. close, you know.
Pass the ball, bro. Okay.
Who's that son? That's
Can't
in.
leave these guys wide open. He got that dog in him. He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. He scores. Hey, I guess assists really aren't your thing, huh? He will not be denied. Just kill him, of course. Not in my house. Perfect release. He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Come on, ref.
Turning defense into offense like that.
Ref, dude. What are you doing, dog? You didn't make 1-3 the whole game. You're supposed to be a three-pointer shooter, dude.
Let's get it on. Misses the dunk. They'll get another shot. Target with the three ball.
My hand, let me just touch that shit.
Spins back. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Just don't know why he's still sitting there, bro.
You gotta finish your breakfast. Look at that ball movement.
Three, please. Bro. Why is the one I'm going against him? It's fucking, it's just hard, dude. It's so stupidly hard. But yeah, when he's supposed to be on my team, he sucks butt.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Make this 3, dude. Didn't even use the stick though. Just kind of crazy. They're just smoking us this time. Yeah. Why are we doing that, man?
Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric. What is this, practice? Where's the D? Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Not gonna get
Damn it, dude.
You gotta get a body on him. See, I'll be
Didn't even try.
me trying to get a selfie. Zipping that ball around.
And one.
Mismatch.
How was he out of bounds?
You got someplace to be. You looking to shut this thing down so soon? Missed it right at the rim. Everybody gets a touch. Oh man, smokes the layup. Now's the time to get cooking.
Hit a 3, please. Thank you. I just need 3 more of those. Oh. try one more. He's even looking at me like, what the fuck is that doing?
Missed it right at the rim. No respect for his range. Get on your horses. Spins back.
How'd that just happen?
And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Now that's a dime right there. 6 to 4. Somebody missed their assignment. Everybody gets a touch. There he is, getting everyone involved. Defense is looking locked in.
That was just a bad throw. That was just a bad throw.
Play the right way. Get everyone involved. The coach in me loves the ball movement.
Nice shot for shot, man.
He owns the offensive glass. He'll get another shot at it.
He ran away because I thought my teammate was going to get the ball, but he didn't. What a shame. posterized him. Push him out of bounds. Like they pushed me out of bounds like 14 times. How? Huh? Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. Garbage out here. Oh, sick move.
You need a 3 right now, bro. I need a 3.
Spins free.
What was the spin for? You were wide open.
Can't finish on the inside. Crossover. Hello, defense. This is Young Wayne. Step up. Here we go again. Another one.
That bitch caught it in the back.